Yo. Right, lights on. There we go. What's up, everyone? Little late. I got a little preoccupied before I started stream. Anyway, last week we put another however many hours into a tormented demon task. I think it was like 6 hours we put into it. We should be pretty close to finishing, so we're gonna finish that up today. But as always, birdhouse farm run first. Yo, Nolfi. I not have dig site? Oh wait. Oh no. Do I not have any pendants left? Ruh-roh. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, apparently we need to make some necklaces. That's unfortunate. Hold on, let me just double check. No. Ruby necklace. Okay, we have some. Woo! Good. Rubies are what? Just fire and cosmic? Okay. Safe. I wasn't sure. We still haven't gotten the mounted one, which I forget it's what, 250 rubies? We don't have enough anyway. I don't think we have the construction level for it either. I don't remember. Okay. Problem solved. Back to business. Let's see, this pendant. Grab our seeds. Still can't do magic logs, can I? Hold on. Dang, birdhouse. 75. We're still 2 levels off from magic birdhouses. Wait. You need 75 crafting to even make the pouch? I didn't even realize that. Well, I'm glad we didn't stick it out. I mean, obviously it would have pushed me to finish crafting. I'm glad we didn't keep going until we had the thread, just to find out I wouldn't be able to use it. That would have been pretty bad. Well, not bad, but annoying. Let's see, we have this. Do we have any other hardwood trees? I have 1 mahogany. We got the camphor. I think that's all I got, so I think we'll just skip hardwood trees this week. Don't remember if we have 3 teaks that are currently growing or not. We might. Anyway, let's go tiers. Let's go get some free-ass sailing experience. Because it's going to be my lowest level first for a bit still. Ooh, is this a good world? No, it's not flicking between the 3, it looks like. Oh, it does. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. And the green all change first. That's even better. Damn. This is one of those lucky worlds. I'm just not lucky, unfortunately. Back to doing Slayer. Nice, nice. Trying to get a Hydra task. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be working on Slayer as well today, but we're just going to finish up Tormented Demons, see what we find next, and then we'll go from there, whether or not we continue the Slayer stuff today or not. Not making the greatest progress here. Who knows? We can still get lucky. Or not. Found the perfect world, too, and they're just not replacing this one. Such a good chance that one of those takes the spot of the first tick blue. Damn it. Bad luck, man. This rotation was the perfect like PB rotation, and it failed so horribly. Oh, come on. Ooh. Another smoke battle staff. Cool, cool. It ain't dust, but smoke's nice. $2.9 mil. I'm surprised. I would have thought with the elemental weakness stuff, smoke battle staves would have dropped in price, because fire spells aren't the go-to top spell anymore in most cases. Because for a while they were expensive because obviously fire and air worked super well for just using fire wave and stuff as the default best spell. Since it's not in some cases the best anymore, it's surprising they retained a pretty high value like that. Wait, what? Since when? I actually never knew that. Does it apply to the Mystic Staff too, or is it just Battle Staff? I assume it applies to the Mystic version. I had no idea there was bonus accuracy and damage for that. Ah, yes, we can check on these teaks. Nice little chunk of farming experience we can grab. Oops. Nice. That's an interesting thing, I guess. I mean, at this point, it doesn't outweigh a lot of the other options for staffs at this point. Like Twin Flame and that are just so much better. I picked up my plank. Why's my plank not there? Wait, there's no planks. Even the one that's like hidden behind the house is gone. It's awkward. Wait, did they remove the plank spawns? Nope, there it is. Never mind. Okay, yeah, someone's just picking up planks apparently. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a second. It's not much, but I love just kind of running by, picking that up on my way over. Anywho, farm. Let's do that. Oh, let's see. What is it? 3 or 4 torstals? I keep forgetting. Food doesn't count. 3 torstals. This one didn't get compost. I don't believe that. So we do 3, and let's go with, let's go Toad Flax again. All right, go with that. Grab a bunch of limpworts. Not that it really matters, but we'll grab them anyway. Sounds good. I grab my farming stuff. Army with magic is chill. Good to know. Eventually I'll get there. I like relaxed stuff. And I'm still never seen any of the Slayer bosses yet. But, well, not firsthand. I have seen them, but I've never, even on Leagues, never had an account with Slayer high enough to kill anything. Which is pretty rough. Crazy to think about, too, that even on Leagues I've never done it. I think with League 6 coming out, there's obviously no way I'm getting my Slayer on this account high enough to do a lot of those. I think what I want to do, because Leagues 5, I was able to do my first Inferno run, obviously with League boosts. I think my goal for this Leagues is to get my Slayer up to the point where I can actually get to see a lot of these Slayer bosses. Even if it's not like a meta thing or whatever, just to be able to do it would be nice. Granted, League 6 isn't for quite a bit at this point. Just doing it for the pet. I mean, I don't know what else Thermo has. Let's see. Oh, the occult necklace. I mean, that's the only thing I would need out of it, is the occult, probably. It's not too bad. Well, it drops decent resources, too, actually. Snapdragon seeds and Renar seeds, both good. Magic seeds, also good. Desert goat horns, what is that for? Be mixed with Harlander. Okay, so that's a nice herb usage for experience, I guess. 20 noted mithril and magic logs at a time. 100 molten glass. Yo, we gotta get to this guy. 100 molten glass drop, dude. That sounds so nice. Okay, okay. What is the Slayer level for this guy? 93. Slayer, screw that. that is one hell of a level requirement. That's fine. We didn't do this one yet, right? Also, I think I'll double check in one sec. I think in the most recent update blog thing they posted, they made the change for magic trees officially. Right? Yeah, they did. I can now plant more spirit trees. I said magic. I meant spirit. I can now do 2 spirit trees at my level. which means I can plant one somewhere. Don't know where I'm gonna plant it yet. I need to, actually, hold on. Let me look up what the options are on the wiki. 'Cause obviously, we have the, farming guild. Let's see. Self-grown ones. We have one on... etc. Where the hell is that one? Oh, that's the opposite side of Miscellanea. I don't like that one. That seems stupid to me. We have Port Sarum, the one in between Draenor. It's not the greatest location. It's not horrible. Brimhaven one, honestly, probably lost its value for me more recently. It's not super useful. It's good. There's one in Hosidius, but it's like right next to the house portal. Very close to it, so that's pretty useless for me as well, because my house is right there. So yeah, there's, I guess it doesn't really matter which one we do. Most of them seem pretty useless. Not useless, but not required for me at the moment. Farming Guild was the only, like, important one, which, we have that covered now. Oh, you need to think, I mean, obviously, there's the one you have to put in your house, too. Which would be a decent choice. Hey, this. Buddy had a dead herb. That sucks. Okay, I'm not horrible. Had 5 patches Renars. We got 50 herbs out of it. Definitely better than average. We'll take what I can get. Just gotta do Weiss and Stroll Stronghold, and then that'll be that. Go do Farming Guild contract stuff. See what we can cash in on those. But yeah, we'll finish up the Tormented Demon task. Pray that we get an item, but very unlikely. Regardless, it's still ridiculously good experience, so not like getting nothing out of it. The Tormented Demon tasks have been amazing Slayer experience, despite taking way too long. Like, I'm sure it's more experience to do faster tasks. But, like, fermented demon ones, it's the same thing for hours on end. It's not bad. Okay, not the craziest, not 10 per, but it's definitely a decent amount there. 8 patches, 78 herbs. I'll take it. Who knows, we might go do some more muspa again today, too. What's our contract? A dead maple tree. Son of a... I mean, I figured that would happen. We don't have protection for it. Too lazy to buy freaking oranges. I thought this one was gonna help because of the whole survival thing. Whatever. Good luck this time, huh? Anything else is just set to check health. Okay, well, let me put away our farming stuff and we'll go kill a sporey real quick. Try for our bucket again. We'll get it someday, guys. Bottomless bucket, we'll get it. I really should have a thing set up for Hispori, just so I can quickly withdraw everything I need. Okay, grab a spec weapon. We want knives. We want potions. We want antidote, attack, strength. Is that it? Forgetting something, I always am. Maybe not, I don't remember. Whatever. Oh, prayer restores. The same 2 moonlight moths, the partials, I've been grabbing every freaking week. Okay, Mr. Spory. See what you got. Let's see if we can't actually get a PB on this. We got super lucky last time, but the zombie X ended up hitting like 3 or 4 super low rolls. Good hit, come on. One good hit. Rose, dude. Well, not the greatest. Pretty low hits all around. That was rough. Definitely could have been a PB again. We're just getting so unlucky with the zombie axe, dude. And really good dagger specs. Like, not great, but definitely good. So sad. Do I even have another Hespori seed? I don't think I do. Well, we're out of seeds, so, is what it is, I guess. Come on, bucket. Otherwise, it's going to be a few weeks before we get another chance. Nothing. Nothing. Freaking maple seeds. Hey. So sad. Actually, you know what? The Iosaur or whatever is the survival one, right? Let's plant another one of them. We'll just do another. Just to try and increase the chance of this maple not dying on me. Okay, let's go finish up that demon task. Go and let's heal up real quick. Setups. Hunted. Seven left to go. That should be no problem. Still gonna be like 2 hours for me though. Olive, hey. Try home teleport first because I need some prayer. I need some prayer. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it done with. I have 47 more chances at one of those synapses. Or a claw. I'll take a claw. Nice, no one's in the good spot. My good spot, not the mine. 1,000 thermonuclears. Nice, nice. How'd everything go with your Yama kills the other day? Decent. 100 kill count. Very cool. Forget, have you done any Coliseum yet? Full clear? No? Mantos already. Honestly, I might make that one of my because we did Inferno last leagues. I might make that a goal too, is to try clearing out the Coliseum for at least one run on leagues. And like, I know it doesn't translate over to the live game that well, doing hard content in leagues, but still seems like a good time to jump in and give it a shot at the very least. Spur potion. Boy. I'll pick it up, but I need the inventory space. Layer level. We got some teleports. Huge. Two more mantas. Oof. Well, I haven't really needed any food yet. I guess we'll leave them there. We'll just pick them up in a minute, maybe. What are these baby hits, dude? Fire orbs. Hey, getting really, really lucky with these fights. I haven't taken any damage and I haven't had to eat any food yet. Managed to fish up the big shark. Nice, nice. Collection logs. Always good. Adjust my seat and switch prayers on me. AFK in the fishing guild all the time on the non-Ironman. Just fishing up sharks and stuff. Just because it seemed like it was easy AFK money. Man, those friggin' things change spots so frequently, it's frustrating. Dragon Dagger. mouse is jittering again. $30 max hit with the Atlatl for me. Oh, so Nolfi, how did you like Mad Season's newest not member video? The Barrows one. Gotta say, it's about what I expected. Although I will give him credit, he figured out the prayer thing quicker than I did. I still remember my first time doing Barrows. I still in my head could not understand that prayer was acceptable. I just thought bosses would never allow prayer. Just in my head, it was just there was no shot that was going to be an option. Yeah. Oh, nice. Mystic Boots. Dusk. I gotta say, my favorite was the ending. The item he got and the fact he couldn't use it was just, it was perfect to me. It was the perfect way to end the video, dude. Like, it's not even the greatest weapon either. I think it's better than what he's been using with the sword from the smithing thing. But it's still, like, it's not exactly like a best in slot by any means. I just thought it was great. I thought for sure he was going to get an armor piece or something first. I would have put money on it. The fact he got a weapon. Just funnier. And it's a melee weapon. There's a 1 in 4 chance it was going to be something he was actually going to use. Because he hasn't really used range that much at all that I know of. I don't think I've paid enough attention. I don't even know what his range level is. Oops, why did I click melee? So had he got like a Carol's crossbow or something, it would have been unfortunate. But I'll be honest, if he had, it would have been even funnier, because I don't think he would have ever figured out how to get the ammo. He still hasn't figured out he can kill the creatures in the crypt to increase his percentage past the bosses. And for sure he hasn't done the quest to get into Port Phasmatis and then buy them there. So I gotta say the crossbow probably would have been the funniest ending. Oh my god, yes! You know, is it the best one? No, but I will take that. Oh, baby. We did it, guys. We got something. That's all that matters. I absolutely love that. And yes, I do know that I need 2 of them, unfortunately. I hate that. But, holy shit, we got a drop, dude. Oh man, it's so good. Rats, thank you, thank you. We haven't had a good drop under drop rate in so long. This is, it's been a while. And that one was definitely a nice one. 2550 kill count, 2 synapses, no claw. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I wish you the best in that turning around for luck, though. Like, so far, my worst grind for any particular drop. I haven't done a lot of them, if I'm being honest. I haven't really grinded items. This one's even more of just a passive. I only do this when it's a Slayer task. But, like, my worst one was when Black Mask was available for Cave Horrors. I did that one immediately and just farmed until I got it. God, it was what, 1900 something for it? Just for one Black Mask. Freaking miserable. I did the whole damn thing with the bone crossbow. It took so long. Oh god. That was probably my worst one, just over 3 times drop. But I tend to get lucky on items that don't matter. Just not even a month ago, we did Grotesque Guardians for the first time. Got Jar of Stone on like my 3rd kill. That was something. Absolutely useless, but we got it. Congrats on the cloth. Thank you, thank you. That's 1. We need 1 more claw, though. Just gotta rip his other hand off. mean, I'd be lying if I said the claw was the one I wanted, but I'm absolutely glad I got something. The claw. The classic. Isn't that a Jim Carrey thing? I forget what the movie was. Is it Liar Liar or something like that? He was messing with his kid or whatever, and then he made the claw comment. It was a good movie. Baby specs. How you doing, Eric? Doing some dopes. Not like a new hip drug, is it? It sounds like something the kids would say in place of some kind of drug name. So I know you guys want to know something funny. In between the games we were playing, I caught up on Persona 5X on stream. Like not even a day later, like maybe it was 2 days. They put out a patch update for more story on there. Now I'm debating if I want to hold off on doing the story until after Paper Mario's done, just to do it on stream. I probably will. Who knows? Paper Mario's going pretty quick, I feel. At least so far, it seems like it is. Shit, all my potions. That's why we're not. I completely forgot potions were a thing. How is our kill speed going right now? 23-ish an hour. Not too bad. Arrows. And we've only been streaming an hour and we're already at 150,000 experience. These guys are freaking great. Experience per hour, even with garbage weapons, dude. They're so good. My gear is not proper for this place at all. Forgot to do specs again. Rare potions. Huge. More trip. Another dagger. Okay. Always take some extra alks, why not? teleports. Be one more kill. Crack. I mean, isn't cracking like super boring and like easy though? Like, isn't it just sit there and just auto attack? Or something like that? The loot is bad. Yeah, I can see that. With it being an easier kill, it definitely would have cheaper stuff because people are probably taking that task more over others. Yo, whoopie-doo. It's been a while.
How have you not completed this yet?
Well, we ain't even close, dude. Ain't even close to completing this yet. Not too bad. Been crazy cold and snowy for the past month or so here, but nothing out of the ordinary. How's everything been on your side? Not too bad. That's good. Kid's still doing well. Like father, like kids, right? Learn from the best. As long as they don't go cursing out their teachers and stuff, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's one of those classic sentence enhancers. Fine. As long as it's proper use, it's fine. It's no worries. Oh, man. I saw World of Warcraft implemented player housing, finally. I haven't seen anything about it, but I saw saw people talking about it. I don't think it's gonna bring anyone back to the game, but hey, you know, it's what it is. They're trying. Blizzard been screwing up major recently. Overwatch 2 got downgraded to just being called Overwatch now. They're abandoning the number 2. Diablo's been a shit show since that came out. It's been a fun little mess for that company. I think Classic's like the only thing they still kind of got going for them. Been playing retail. Nice. Yeah, Mr. A finally got an upgraded computer, so he can play stuff like that now. Whoopie-doo hated RuneScape when he tried it. Mr. A enjoyed it, but I think he just got burnt out after a while. Who knows? Maybe we can get him to join back in for one of the leagues or something at some point. Too slow. Got that right. I mean, granted, speed-wise, I've definitely not been playing every day of the week by any means. So, I mean, speed is something I've been shooting for. But even taking into account my playtime is at 42 days, just about 43 days, just being logged in. And since I only log in on stream, there's not really like me just AFK sitting there. It's, yeah. My progress for having that kind of hours is, probably not the greatest. It's definitely been a long time since I've checked my play hours on any kind of World of Warcraft character. But I know for certain back in the day I had some that were like 160 to 200 days just logged in on that one account. I went very heavy on World of Warcraft when I first started it. And then, at least at the time when I had like Altaholic and stuff installed, and you could see like the playtime across all your accounts. God, it was in the years, dude. It was rough. But World of Warcraft, I will honestly say I was very guilty of just bank sitting. Just completely AFK, just sitting there at the auction house or the bank or whatever. Because unlike RuneScape, World of Warcraft doesn't just boot you after 10 minutes of standing still or whatever. He says 3 accounts like it's anything crazy. Shit. I wish I only had 3 accounts sometimes back when I played World of Warcraft. I think at one point I was raid gearing up 7 different characters across 2 different servers, and it was miserable. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely switched characters. I want to say Draenor was probably my absolute worst, where I had, I want to say like 15 max level characters. And I logged into way too many just to do all their garrison dailies all the time. It's pretty miserable. It was, but the garrison stuff was just boring, and it just kind of killed it for me. Like, it felt nice to just be able to level up characters like crazy, and just get a whole bunch of max levels and try out different classes and all that stuff, but I don't know, man, it was brutal. I lost so much interest in actually playing the game during Draenor. I think that was the first expansion I dropped down to just having one main account for a good chunk of it. So I used to do multiple raids on different Horde and Alliance characters and stuff with all these different groups, and Draenor, I'm pretty sure I dropped to just a Warlock at that point. I just didn't want to do it anymore. It got so boring and tiring. And then eventually Legion just completely killed it for me. Just lost all interest altogether. Once they made legendaries just random ass drops, and you would just go dry, getting absolutely nothing, and then you were just useless. It was just miserable. Worst thing they could do. It made it feel like you needed these legendaries, and if you didn't have, like, at the very least, like, your best in slot 1 or something like that, you were just kind of looked at like having absolute garbage gear, and it just, too much. It's too painful. A lot of people did. I did not. Legion was definitely not a top pick for me. I ran dailies for so long, and I think I finally got one, and it was like the worst one, and I just didn't want to bother anymore. Just lost all interest in playing it. I missed when legendaries were class specific for various raids, and you would work to help your group get that legendary for one person and stuff. I thought that was fun. It was like a teamwork thing. Granted, a lot of times you'd have people that wanted to re-roll to an alt just so they could get that legendary for a character they were never going to play again. But I mean, is what it is. Teamwork. Disgusting. In my MMO, get out of here with that shit. It definitely helped when I first started that I ended up finding several good groups of people that I raided with during Wrath of Lich King, which continued on for pretty much all of Cataclysm and all the way into Pandaria. Once those groups fell apart, though, I eventually just... It definitely sped up my loss of interest once everyone moved on from the game for their own various reasons. I just didn't have the motivation to find a new group of people. I remember trying, I joined a few groups, and it just didn't, it wasn't the same. I mean, World of Warcraft has always been pretty good for the most part. It's just... It's just tough. Graphics definitely one of them. A lot of people don't play games for graphics. I know I never have. I understand the people that play games for graphics. It's just never been a thing for me. I gotta say though, one of my favorite things is the customization in World of Warcraft. As much as people trash talk it so much, the transmogrification they added into World of Warcraft, letting you essentially change your character's appearance to any of the designs in-game as long as you have that piece of gear. Always, once that was added, I loved it. That had to be like one of my favorite additions that they made. I think it was during Cataclysm they added it. It was either Cataclysm or Pandaria. But, that was always by far my favorite thing they did. You would love the house stuff. Yeah, but it's one of those at this point. I don't know if I could bring myself to go back and pay for the membership and all that stuff anymore. It's the hard sell to return to the game after being gone for so long. Plus, I'd have to get all the expansions again, and it's just, eh. I'd probably be sinking in a good amount of money just to be able to check it out. It's 1 now. 1 what? Oh, so all the old expansions are just included. I mean, it's definitely better than what it used to be, for sure. Okay, so it'd only be like $50 to get a month of membership in the new expansion, but I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I mean, you say that, Nolfi, but I remember back in... I forget if it was... I think it was after Draenor. Might have been Pandaria, I'm not sure. There was one where me and a friend of mine were essentially making a second account each. And we ended up buying all the expansions again just for a second account. Dude, what a waste of money that was. But you know, a lot of times they would bundle them all together. It'd be like $50 for all the expansions. Then you just had to buy the newest one, which it sounded like a decent deal, but realistically, it wasn't. Legion was the last one I played, or no, I think I had played the one after Legion with Whoopie-Doo for a short period of time. I don't remember. Or maybe it was... I don't even remember the names of them anymore. Legion I lost interest, but I think for a short time I joined back with Whoopie-Doo during, like, the weird troll place thing. Battle for Azeroth, that was it. Thank you. Yeah, I joined back in during that one when you were playing it. I think we did some PvP or something for a little bit, and then I stopped again after playing that. That was around the time you and me made those classic characters, too. Which wasn't too bad. Having me being someone who had never played Classic originally, it wasn't too bad. The fact that we played on a PvP server killed it for me, though. If it wasn't for the fact that we were leveling a PvP server, I think I would have liked Classic better. I mean, I only started playing it again because you wanted to, but, yeah, like I said, even prior to that, I had lost interest in trying to find groups of people to play games with and that. So, it wasn't anything to do with the fact that you stopped playing. I wasn't gonna last that long to begin with. Oh yeah, because everything scales or something now. Or it like scales your level or something. I forget. Classic, classic. One button rotations, they've always kind of existed. Or at least macroing everything to a single button rotation was always somewhat feasible. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the nostalgia wants me to go back to World of Warcraft, but it just hasn't. I haven't gotten to that point where I think I'd really go back to play it. Nostalgia got me back into RuneScape for sure. But RuneScape, I mean, to an extent, you don't really need to play with anyone, so it's kind of a solo game. World of Warcraft still doesn't have full solo, which arguably could be good, could be bad. I know Final Fantasy XIV, I think, you can queue for dungeons alone or something, and it'll just fill your group with NPCs, I think. I could be wrong on that. But World of Warcraft, outside of a few unique moments, I think they tried it, and it didn't work out. Yeah, the story is what gets a lot of people into it. It's a tough one. I didn't really get into the story for 14. When I tried playing it the few times I did, I don't know, part of it being an MMO just kind of got me to that point where I just didn't focus on the story at all. It just did nothing for me. I felt like I had to just skip it. I mean, neither was 15, but that existed too. But at least 15 had a great villain. Did it? Did it have a good villain? Wouldn't know. Couldn't follow the story. Playing on Clive 16. I keep wanting to. I've put it up on my Discord vote for a while. And it's never won. I think the only one it might have voted for it once, I think, was Halimar. But I've had hopes that 16 would be better than 15. I've heard good things about it. But after being so disappointed for 15 after playing through it, I kinda was hesitant to try another Final Fantasy again. Xbox goes into idle mode with how long the cutscenes were. Nice, nice. Gotta love some long-ass cutscenes, though. Yeah, it's a visuals game? Okay, maybe it's trash, who knows. Joking. But it was after playing 15, that's when I started playing through all the old Final Fantasies on stream. So even like the pixel ones, I went back and played those just to go through them, and I had a blast with it. I really do like the old Final Fantasies so much more than the newer ones. Only ever finished 9 on stream. Yeah, trying to remember. I know I did all of 13's. I did 12 with all achievements on stream. Did 10, part of 10-2. We didn't finish 10-2 technically. I know I did 7, 8, and 9. Everything from 6 and down's a little... Lightning is 13. Everything 6 down is a little hazy on if I finish them or not. I know I did the one with Bart's, which was 5. And I know I did the one with Cecile, which I think was 4. And then I did 4 After Story or whatever. Or After Years. But I don't know. I've always been a fan of the older ones. Not even just like pixel ones. But like 10 being my personal favorite. I very much enjoyed playing through 12 as well. I loved the whole program your characters thing. I thought that was so good. 13, it was hit and miss with me. I enjoyed the gameplay. The combat, my only argument was that your characters would just like walk around the combat field all they wanted. And so many times they would just bunch up on the enemy and then all get cleaved at the same time, and you had no control over where they stand. It was miserable. But like I enjoyed the weird combat stuff where you would switch between like Sentinel and Saboteur and all that. Thought that was a good gameplay idea. Something companies used to be innovative. Nowadays it's all just the same thing. Everything's just remasters at this point. There's no more making stuff new and unique. It's just remaking the old stuff to feed off nostalgia, which I'm cool with. I love nostalgia. It's great. But new games just don't catch my attention as much as they used to. $60. Listen, I'll still pay for it a lot of times. I'll do it. Sometimes the memories are worth it. The downside is that there's a lot of niche games that I grew up playing that will never get remasters just because they were so unpopular and stuff. But you don't, like, again, you don't just I don't want to say like indie games don't exist, because obviously they do. But you don't just go out and just buy games like you used to. Nah, it's not just like you hit up the store and buy a game based on the cover art. And just, ah, that looks cool, let me play that. Nowadays, it's very much which one has the best advertisements and which one gets the best reviews to keep your attention. Do you remember the game if you don't remember the name of it? Is that how that works? Oh yeah, you had mentioned it to me, and I went and downloaded it. I think it was Azure Dreams. I was gonna play that at some point too. Yeah, I had downloaded the ROM for it, and we were gonna emulate it at some point, and I never got around to it. There's so many games backlogged that I will never get time to play. But yeah, I remember that one when you brought that up. It sounded like such a cool idea, so I wanted to check it out. But hell, even more recently, Legend of Dragoon, I finally tried that one, which I had heard so much good stuff about, and it was a blast. I thoroughly enjoyed that game too. Despite Civ hating the fact that it was 4 discs long and it took forever. Yo, Nolfi got his first Kraken tentacle? Crazy. $400 kill count. I mean, who knows what we do? It might get a PC port at the rate things are going. So many games are getting PC ports with the whole decomp recomp stuff recently. And it's not even just like super popular ones too. Some of them, there's a lot of like no-name ones. I think there was one called Chameleon Twist that got a recomp. Never even heard of that in my life. Dragoon was around Final Fantasy VIII. Played that as well. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, by default, and I say it all the time, turn-based RPGs are the easiest way to get my attention. I just absolutely love turn-based RPGs. I know combat isn't the only thing that matters in games, but like, I'm so bad at live action games, which probably is why I lean so much toward older games, because live action older games, there's few and far between. They exist, but they're not. Turn-based was just a limitation kind of thing for older games back in the day. Even this, I mean, I've gotten better at RuneScape over the past, what, 4 years I've been streaming it now. But like, I was so bad at this for the longest time. The whole switching between menus and clicking all this stuff while in combat and everything, just... It is so much to do. I sucked at Smite, dude. I don't care what you say. I felt like I played awful. And then when I had Mr. A try and coach me into playing actual matches without him and everyone, dude. Getting yelled at by people on the internet for how bad I was playing. It hurts. I'm not good at that kind of criticism. I can't do it. I tried, man. I did. I made mistakes and I got all these people yelling at me and I'm not understanding what they're yelling about, and it just... I genuinely just stopped, and I've never gone back to it since. For what it's worth, though, I enjoyed playing MOBA games with everyone. When it wasn't like random people on the internet, with like you and Misfit, Mr. A, Mal, Rose. We had a great time with it. I enjoyed almost all the games we played in that. Once randoms and all that started getting involved, it just felt really awkward and lost a lot of the fun. But like Heroes of the Storm and that were a blast. Honestly, one of the reasons I like Pokemon Unite for the little bit I played it was because there was no in-game chat. Props to Nintendo. MOBA where you don't have people yelling at each other all the time. It was amazing. I mean, it wasn't Nintendo. I forget what the actual company was that worked on Pokemon Unite. But it was fun. It was a good time to be had. Was the personality, man. You had a, not had, you still do. You got a personality that just kind of like, I don't want to say cheerful, but definitely gets people to open up and just hang out together and feel relaxed. Special needs. We were all there to help you. That was it. We all thought if we just spent more time there, maybe we could help you out in your life. I'm pretty sure if you ever did come back, a lot of people would end up showing up again. I know Cornman came back a little bit ago for a big Ocarina of Time cross game randomizer with Tyrus, Duke, myself, and all that. And Gashi tried jumping in, had some issues with the Mac, but it went well. A lot of people showed up for his stream, even though he hasn't streamed in years. Or at least like a year and a half, I think. But, you know, it's good times. A lot of people still all out there. We're just... Like me, I personally, I just don't have time to watch Twitch anymore. It's between work and just like the streaming stuff I do and everything. I just don't have time to watch streams as much as I used to. I'll try to lurk during Nolfie's because he started streaming again not too long ago. Granted, it's RuneScape, so not sure how many other people are gonna watch. I know Nolfie, or not Nolfie, Goshi shows up a few times. Oh shit, prayer. Dying. But yeah. Shout out to Nolfie. Watch his streams. He plays more intense RuneScape than I do. Yo, 31 dragon arrow tips. Huge, guys. Damn, out of potions. Let's go back. 9 more to go, guys. Holy crap, we're making progress. But yeah, out of everyone I used to watch for streams, Nolfie's back. Alamar's never left. He still streams. I think Misfit still streams every so often. There's not much. Everyone's kind of got stuff going on nowadays. It should be plenty. We need more than 10 prayer potions to finish this. Didn't have kids, probably wouldn't have quit. Yeah, kids are quite a commitment. I'm pretty sure that's Cornbin's reason for stopping too. He also had kids. That took away from his free time. I forget if it was him or you. One of you guys ended up selling the computer too. I think it might have been Cornbin. At the time or whatever, just because of the cost and all that for the kids. It's expensive. Having a family is both a lot of money and a lot of time. I rebuilt it and spent $1,000 and never used it. It's okay. I tried to fix one of my computers after I was having issues with it and fried the motherboard. So I had to spend a crap ton of money on a new computer because I was too lazy to rebuild it myself. I just said, screw it, just bought a pre-built. Took the easy way out, didn't want to deal with it. Thank God I ended up getting this new computer before RAM prices shot up the way they did. Kinda got lucky on that one, thank God. If I had to get one now, it would have been like an extra $300 for the same computer. Once you got a job, you quit streaming. I mean, jobs take up a lot of time too. I'm glad to say I don't work nearly as much overtime as I used to. Like, there was definitely a point in time where I was consistently working 60+ hours a week, which it's a lot. And it is miserable. happy to say that while I don't make a ton of money, I make enough that I don't need to worry about that kind of stuff anymore. Smoldering Heart, that's the stat boost, right? Yeah, it is. Uh, whoops. Seven more to go. Leveled your fourth character to 80. You get a 5% experience boost for every max. That's pretty alt friendly. That's nuts. I mean, granted, experience boosts that's nothing new. I remember when they introduced heirloom gear. It was so freaking great for leveling up alternate characters. Or at least when they made heirloom gear really accessible. They haven't added any new classes since, no, they did the dragon one, didn't they? Or whatever it was. Because I remember Demon Hunters was the last class I remember being added. Yo, Gashi. Hitting him with the old LO. Nice, nice. Gotta use the country specific greetings. I get you. Yeah, I gotta be proper. It's fine. Console's dead. Oh no. more mantos. Huge. Got bored when last night I just couldn't sleep, so I started working on more thumbnails for the YouTube VODs. I have so many that I'm too lazy to go back and make like thumbnails for. I do the laziest thumbnails in the world. It's like cover art of the game and just put my channel icon and a label on it, and that's it. And it's still just too much effort for me. Just ask ChatGPT to do it. I don't know. Then the AI thing is gonna steal someone's artwork, and I'm gonna get called out, and it's gonna be awful. At least if I steal official game artwork, I can't get in trouble, right? I think. Till people learn to start copywriting other stuff now. Use AI for what? I feel like I don't use AI for anything, to be honest. Maybe I just don't have any real uses for it, but I don't find myself ever trying to use any of them. Even at my work, they have, like, through their own system, they have what they have labeled as Gene AI, and they encourage employees to use it to make tasks easier and stuff, and it just, like, I know some people at work will use it, but there's nothing that fits my job description that really makes it useful for me. Complaint emails. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I still have a job where at least I don't do too much desk work. So AI doesn't really do much for my particular employment as far as making anything easier. Okay, 2 more mantas. Huge. Done. Finally. Aw, of course it drops a smoldering gland on the last one. We're killing one more, though. I want to waste the smoldering gland, dude. It's too good. I know it's not on task, but it's fine. Although I just recalled that we don't have the Slayer Helm bonus now. It's still fine. worth it. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go see what our new task is. It was Ep.134. Yeah, okay. It's 179 hellhounds. Well, honestly, I'll take it. At the very least, we can do that in the catacombs, which means a chance at ancient shards. That's it's a win-win in my book. Forget though, hellhounds, it doesn't really matter, right? We just kill them with melee. Yeah, there's a water weakness. Still not worth it. I don't have water. We don't have tome. So turn off this. Put everything away. Let's go. Let's just go generic melee setup, I guess. Use prayer, so we'll bring those. Would maracas beat out axe in this case? Probably. Maybe. They don't have any crush defense. We'll go maracas. Screw it. This. I forgot a piece of gear, didn't I? Necklace. Okay, I'll break the dagger for specs and. Forgot, hellhounds drop ashes or bones? Pretty sure it's ashes. It is ashes, okay. Bring a sanctifier. And then we're just gonna bring a ton of moths. What do they drop? Virtually nothing. Death runes. Nothing. No reason to bring like a bag or anything. We could do the what is the spell? It's Arceus, right? For using the heads. We need Nature's Bloods and Soul Runes. Mine as well bring the stuff to reanimate while we're there. Just because I never really do it, but the heads just kind of sit in the bank otherwise. Then we'll bring... go with that. See how this works out for us. RCS library. I forget, is the home teleport for the RCS spellbook castle or no? I really should put a Karen castle teleport in my house. Wait, Barrows is 83? Oh, man. Didn't even... Why did I think it was so much later? Huh. Okay, well, I have... Fortunately... no fast way back, so we're gonna have to... go down to the castle this way. That sucks. Not a closer fairy ring, is there? Nope. Bummer. Minecart. I think technically that's faster. Oh, I should bring strength and attack potions too, shouldn't I? Head up the bank real quick. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna grab the slaughter bracelet too. We'll grab it. We might switch it out depending on how long it takes or how slow things go. Goes away. Slaughter bracelet. Goes away. Let's grab an attack and strength. And then grab one more slaughter. I need to make more of those at some point. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna keep running back and forth. We're out of energy already. Change my mind. We're gonna change out that necklace too. This. That 10 extra prayer is so useful. And Turbos is just gonna make this last so much longer per trip. We lose a lot of strength, but I think it'll be fine. Time we killed a hellhound. It's crazy. And 90 strength. Man, that's our first 90 since we did that grind with fire making. Worth it, dude. Death runes. I don't have inventory yet. Yo, Civ. I don't like she's ready. Let's see. I hear her. Oh. Yeah. There she is. I wasn't here. He wasn't here, just don't look at that message he sent half an hour ago. Still waking up, guys. Floods, rain, and wind. Damn. What kind of avatar are you guys upsetting over there? Couple miles from me, there was roads caved in. I guess the water mains underneath the roads ended up blowing and then refreezing, and then the road collapsed inward on it. Was pretty rough. It looks horrible. It's not a road that I personally ever take, but it's nuts, dude. The west infrastructure is collapsing. That's why we're changing everything. No more infrastructures. We're going out for structures. Don't look inwards anymore. Outwards, guys. Out for structure. It's the best. All the kids are doing them now. Not sure what I mean by east. East-west? Like western area, but the east side of the west? The west? Our time zone is west. Well, my time zone is Eastern Standard Time, so meh. Every country has its own west and central and east. Sorry, all the big countries. You guys are probably just, you guys just have one over there. It sucks, don't it? Wet. Wet. Oh no, it's the wet time zone. My country's about 2 inches. If you drive 5 minutes that way and it's a different country. Shit, over here you could drive for an hour and still be in the same state half the time. Oh, just deal with the bad social link, dude. It's fine. Oh, I know you said you're 100%ing that, aren't you? Said he's going for the 100%. You doing it for, like, trophies, achievements, or whatever? Or just because? No trophies on Switch 2. I forget it's the inferior console. Can't even award players. Gotcha. As long as you let Nanako die in that playthrough, you'll be fine. Not a monster. Well, she is, so, you know what you gotta do. There's no child in the game. I don't know, man. Played Persona games before. I don't know if I believe you. Oh, there is a child. Sorry, I misread. You approach the kid and offer her food and drinks. A park? At night? Wait, he never said at night. It's fine at the park? Even the fat kid. Boy. They all lost something in life, huh? But see, in Persona 5 X, Phantom X, everyone gets pushed by subway slammers. And that resonates with me. I got shoved once. It was awful. I wasn't making fun of you, I was making fun of the Persona 5 Phantom X storyline. Everyone on the internet makes fun of the subway slammer. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't want to get slammed in the subway. And other times you do. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. Maybe sometimes people want to get slammed in the subway. You never know. Time to do the 30 moons in a row combat task. Isn't it just kill 30 moon bosses, so isn't it just 10 runs? I mean, who the hell rides the subway anyway? It's pretty private. There ain't no one on there. Okay, can I hold 3 clue boxes or no? Yes, okay. We can hold 3 hard clues, so we'll stick it out till we get a 3rd one. These things drop clue scrolls like crazy. Although I think I'm just getting lucky. I don't know, yeah, no, we're lucky. 1 in 64. 32 is probably the wilderness one. Really hope we can get like 2 ancient shards from this task. At the very least 2. If we get more, I'd be happy. Hey, our first soul. Gold head, guys. What are we grinding for? We're looking for this item here. This one that says Ancient Shard. On the right side over here. I need many of them. I forget how many we need total. I think it's like 30. But I would be happy to get even 1 or 2 off this task. And then any of these 3 items below it, these dark totem pieces, those are always good as well. Is Whoopie-Doo also playing this? No. No, he's back to playing World of Warcraft retail. I guess him and Mr. A have been playing it. She only appreciates the fine pixels. None of this smooth animation stuff. Get that out of here. He's adapted over time, Civ. He can take so many more pixels now. Windows sounds. My bad, I clicked off the thing. I clicked off and it played the sound alert because my bracelet broke. Yo, Ancient Shard, we got one. Huge. Wait, why does it say I have one in the bank? Did I have one this whole time? Nope. Let's ignore that. Is he playing this too? No. At least not publicly. He's got like 3 accounts though. He even got his kids into playing it. Crazy. Robin's crazy at this game, dude. She's got like max everything. It's the only mobile game he'll let them play. You wouldn't be the only person, that's for sure. This game can be played by bots. Not only can be, it is. Like 30% of the player base are bots. So you're a bot. I'm not 30%. How do I look like 30% of the player base? AI can play RuneScape. I believe it. Yeah, he's got to be trained on something. Better thing to train him on than RuneScape, dude. It'll teach AI everything it needs to know. If it was advanced enough, it would just decline to play. No, if it was advanced enough, it would play it so efficiently that it would make so much gold in game to sell off that it could be rich. It'd become its own gold seller. AI would just take over the video games economy. It'd be crazy. That'd make money in game to sell for real money, to then buy bonds to affect the bond market, to affect the gold market, to increase the price of gold even more, to further... Oh, dude, it would be crazy. Can you imagine? With the resources AI has available? Oh, man. An AI that plays the auction house game. Probably work pretty well with World of Warcraft too. Actually, I don't know how prominent gold sellers are in World of Warcraft anymore. Need to go walk the dog. Sounds fair. See you in a bit, Gashi. Just hold on to that leash, man. Avoid the floods. Oh man, but I was gonna walk right to it. Funny, I thought the unsold heads were more common than this. Man, I know it's 1 in 40, but I always feel like they drop way more often than that. This is the first time I actually bothered to bring the proper runes to do the reanimation while I was doing a task. Thought we'd be getting a bunch of them. amount of death runes at least. The perfect task to use up all these moths, though. Still have a good amount of them, and I'll definitely catch more when we go back to Rumors. But, we've been using prayer potions a lot, so it's nice to finally be able to use these without having to, worry too much about them, about resources. You know what? I didn't even think about it. Oh, you need the full set. Never mind. I was gonna say, we could be using the special, can't we? Forgot about that. You think they'll ever make it so that the moon sets can be, moon helms can be imbued with the Slayer helm? That'd be too overpowered, wouldn't it? Trying to keep an eye on my chat box here to make sure it doesn't say sneaking suspicion for a clue scroll drop, because I'm fairly certain I don't have a hard clue in the bank. But man, would that suck if I did. Yo, 50 death rune drop? Didn't realize they could drop 50s. So good. Oh wait, what am I doing? I brought the dagger for specs. Yeah, what a genius. Forgot about it. I do kind of like having a Slayer task that I can just kind of brain off for. It's been a while since we had something nice like that. Got a good amount of bracelet procs so far, too. You're telling me. Shit, you're there with better gear than I had when I was there. I absolutely hated Moons. Moons was miserable. Like, sure, in the long run, the gear, especially the Eclipse set, I have used so much. I've gotten so much value out of that Eclipse set, and to an extent, the Blood Moon set. But, like, I hated doing the Moon stuff. The worst part is that I never got a single Blue Moon drop. Still absolutely crazy. Want my next pet. You know what? You know what, Nofi? I want a pet. Just a. Can't have both. Listen, this one isn't doing anything though. What am I gonna do with this? I'll live what? Put a laser on her. Feel like that might not work as well as you think. All we gotta do is stop snipping her claws and it'll probably be fine. No more claw trimming, and then she'll do all the damage you need. Speed for these 140 an hour ish. Figure probably another hour. Finish this Hellhound task. Crazy how unlucky we're getting on these soul heads, though. Only gotten one so far. Shards are fine, I don't expect. The drop rate for the shards is pretty bad to begin with. 1 in 256. So 1 is about what I expected. 2 would have been, sorry, would be pretty damn good. We're not done yet, so there's still a chance. Beacon of Blue Moon. This guy. Rats Nolfi. This is where Nolfi says, hey, it's only my second run, and I've already got an item. Even though it took me like 78 runs or some shit. All 3 of them just to get my first one. Yeah. I expect nothing less. $37 kill count, 4 items. Yeah. Have a good one, Civ. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Just remember, Nolfi, I had 37 kill count with nothing. Nothing. Not a weapon, I can't do anything with that. It's like saying the friggin'... like saying the crossbow ammo from friggin' arrows is a drop. It doesn't count. It doesn't count, dude. A third scroll box. We're out of here. We gotta go do some hard clues, guys. We're over halfway done with our task anyway, so we'll come back and finish that up fairly quick anyway. Well, not quick, but we'll finish it up. Okay. Now for the annoying part, because I'm not on the proper spell book for easy clues. See how this goes. Well, not easy, but quick, I mean. All this stuff away. 9 times out of 10, I use range for clues, but let's see what we got. Alter Amir's Arena. Let me grab, like, 10 more home teleports. Grab. I'm probably not going to use Games Necklace, but we'll bring that to. Let's grab. Cloak Staff. And just a really makeshift range setup. Okay, let's go. Should have grabbed a shovel too. Probably would have been smart. Hologram. Oh, come on. I knew it was going to happen. Isn't that the furthest northeast? Oh, no, it's that one. Arduino's. Here. Never fails, guys. I didn't want to have to go and empty my inventory and do it again. Guess we have to. Absolutely despise it, dude. I would love for Jagex to make the option to increase, like, the steps for hard clues by, like, 2. For the option to turn off wilderness garbage. I would gladly just do 2 more steps. 5 more steps, I don't care. Just get rid of the wilderness trash. So stupid to have to go and bank everything while you're doing clue scrolls. I don't even know what I just put them all in. What the hell is my dagger? 30 runs in a row, CA. Beats me, dude. But don't worry, I've done it. I think. Yeah, I've done all the peril ones. All of them is apparel ones. I mean, when you're actually grinding out the gear, 30 runs really isn't that much. Was he really just waiting for someone to cut the web for him? That's gotta be the funniest thing I've ever seen. Some group Ironman just sitting in the wilderness waiting for someone to cut the webs. That's great. It wasn't hardcore Ironman, it's just normal group. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Tell his group he had some help. He'll be kicked out. Control stronghold. Okay. Grab our stuff. Now we want all of our range gear again. Stronghold. Need teleport. Another 10 of those. Same thing, we'll grab a dual ring. That should cover most of what we need. Oh, that was a quick casket. I'm expecting that, to be honest. Yeah, let's go grab another one from the bank. That was the minimum. I think that was 4 steps. I feel like most of the time I get the full 6 every time I do it. Okay. 1 casket. What else do we got? We have West Ardoin. Easy enough. Oops. Oh god, I minimized it. I didn't mean to. Oh, he got the best weapon. Nice. Big money. Big money, Nulfi. I hate how lucky you are sometimes. I really do. Been what, 15 minutes? Not even? Been 13 minutes. 13 minutes and he gets back, well, not back to backs, but super close together drops. I'm jealous. Also, I'm surprised the Atlatl has that much value, to be honest. Like, it's great for me. I've been using it so much, but like, I don't know, it feels almost surprising that it's still that valuable. ELQ. I'm gonna go and refill energy first. Wait a second. What do I have in my Nexus? Do I have... Okay. Oh, I have nothing in there. Okay, we just have the Nexus. I've never actually put a spell in there. Got it. Wasn't sure. Okay, let's do this. Like, it is, but... I mean, I feel like for just, like, range... I feel like the blowpipe is still super accessible. So it's surprising that the Atlatl is even still there. Let alone almost 2.5 mil. Seems pretty expensive for it. True, between the scales and darts. You make a good point. And back to the wilderness. Shit never ends, dude. Every couple steps, dude. Okay, what am I doing? We need a dagger and a shovel. No one hunting chinchompas? Man, they really did do a ban wave, didn't they? Iris Camp. Well, I have 76 agility, so I guess we're taking the shortcut. Nice. I also was not expecting that to be a 4-step. Let's go grab our last one. Let's see what we get. Oops. Okay, we have a stash unit I don't have built. Okay. Awkward. Longsword, plate body, plate skirt. We have plate body, plate skirt. A longsword I don't have. Last. No. A dragon longsword. What store sells rune longswords, guys? Let's see. Champions Guild. Champion. Then we have to go to Twilight Temple. Where the hell is... Oh, it's that one. Forgot about that place. I don't have a quick teleport there, do I? I think the closest I can do is Quetzal Gorge, right? Oh, we have this one. Yeah, okay, so we just have to go to the whatever the town is. Hard stash is teak planks. Was it? Yes. It's a ton of any meals. Let's use iron. Okay, let's go. Buying coconut shells, bucket of rubble, fossil dung. Huh. Interesting. Did I say I was going champions? I forgot. Champion. Rune Longsword. And now we want to go to the temple. I don't really know if there's anything crazy from hard caskets that I really care about anymore. I'm sure there is, I just can't think of them. Lumbridge Castle, my favorite. Let's go. Just... First floor of Sorcerer Tower. Oh, that's that one. Well, phooey. Arm teleport. Eldor Park. What's the chance we have a third clue scroll? That's only 4 steps in a row. The Moons of Ruin. There's some music that no one's heard in a while. Hey, that was the third one, dude. 3 clues, 4 steps. Crazy. Who's the lucky player? Yeah, 3. Let's see what happens. Got Gilded Blue Dragonhide. Okay. Got absolutely nothing. And is there a diamond coif? Okay. The coif isn't bad, actually. Because I haven't had a ranged headpiece yet. Like, genuinely, I've been using the moon helm for everything. We haven't had, like, an offset ranged headpiece. So that's actually pretty huge for me. I will take that. Gilded thing, I'll just go in the bank eventually. Or in the house. Narda teleports, which are some of the most expensive teleports in the game, by the way. Huge money value on that. It was a 300k casket because of those teleports. This is one pricey teleport book we have right there. Okay. Let's get back to our thing. $600K worth of teleports from I mean, would not surprise me, man. They those teleports, some of them are worth such a good amount of money, it's crazy. Am I forgetting? Oh, the necklace again, because we were using the coif. Not coif, the stole. Sorry, coif on the mind. Grab that. Let's grab a bunch of these. Am I forgetting? Oh, we had all the stuff for the heads. What did we need for that? It was souls and blood rune? Yeah, it was souls and bloods. Oh, and our ash sanctifier. There it is. Oh, you know what else I forgot? We had the potions. There we go. Now we're all set. Let's go back. Let me turn off this. I don't need that PTSD right now. I didn't need this PTSD either. Hide farm. Oh god. Actually, while we're here, before I forget, I wanted to check this a while back. We still have 12 points. Forget, isn't there a place... you? No, there's a way to do like Zamorak grapes, and I don't remember. Need a Beloga blessing. Why do I not see that? I feel like I'm blind. What the? Oh god, I didn't even realize there were other interface things. Oh, this looks so bad. I hate this. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It says we're supposed to be able to buy the... Says the blessing is an item purchased from Farmer Bricoler's Tithe Farm Shop. 1 point for 20 blessings. That's Grycoler. Why do I not see... Is there another shop I don't know of? I'm so lost. Congrats on your fat land. Oh, before being able to purchase the blessing from Grycolar, players must pay 75k to Beloga, his youngest daughter, while wearing an item affiliated with Zamorak. What the hell kind of random garbage? Crazy. One hell of a unique requirement. Let's see if we can get 3 more hard clue scrolls before we leave. Freaky Forester down. Let's finish this guy real quick. Easiest lamp task ever. Inventory's full. No! Dare walk out while my shit's on the ground. Just like all professionals. Right into woodcutting. Just about under 500k for today. Freaking sweet, dude. And with, you know, time wasted for 3 hard clues and everything. Pretty nice. I am satisfied with that amount of experience, guys. Similar to, the last couple weeks, we should probably try and do something that's slower experience to balance this out. We're getting a good amount today. Be right back when my auto attacks. Back. What? No crazy good drops while I was gone. Still shocked, man. One ensouled head. Changed my spellbook over for a single ensouled head, dude. Lame. Damn. Looked like 4 times. What is this, dude? I hate people. Finally got another head. $100 prayer is worth it. I could get them more commonly anyway. Downside is you get a little less Slayer experience, I guess. It's only 35 HP, I think the Battle has. The animated one. But, like, I'm too lazy to grab all the heads. Walk down to that freaking altar and just do them all manually. I should do it at some point. I'm just lazy. I know I have a ton in my bank. Sold. 42 of the friggin' cave horror ones from forever ago. What's tournament mean? Oh, is that the Dead Man World one? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I didn't get that far with that. I should probably log back into the Dead Man World, see if I can get some more points. I don't... It's tough, like... First off, not just hating PvP, but hating PKing in general. Then, like... I don't really care for the cosmetics for this one. But I think Dead Man points roll over to the next one as well. So, like, any points I get on this, I think, are usable for the next Dead Man mode. If they end up having better whatchamacallits, things. Rewards, that one. Yeah, so the only 3 rewards they have for this one are Home Teleport Scroll, which I'm pretty fond of the one I'm using now, which is... I remember what my Home Teleport is for this one. It's the one where he sets the runes down around him. I think that's the Raging Echoes one. There's a weapon override for the Toxic Staff of the Dead, the Bofa, and the Crystal Armor. Maybe that would be okay. And then there's the Wilderness themed house thing, which I don't care for that at all. House theme one is actually the most expensive too, which is hilarious. I don't want to go to my house and think about wilderness. So, yeah. I don't know. Not against getting some points built up, but I really don't want to play it. Yeah, we finished the Tormented Demon task. Crazy. Too lazy to update my friggin' stream titles every time I do something. How you doing, man? We did get lucky, though. We got a Burning Claw. Just under 300 kill count when we got it. I would have preferred the Synapse, but I am very happy to have at least gotten one of the 2 claws out of the way. Now we just gotta get another one. In the meantime, these Hellhounds have been great for clue rolls. Gotten 4 on this task already for the hard clues. We just finished clearing out 3 of them. Gotten 1 shard so far, which I would love to get more. They're not a good drop rate off these guys by any means, but is what it is. I need a ton more shards if I'm ever going to get Arclight upgraded, though. We gotta get Slayer leveled somehow. And I know this isn't the best way I could have done this. Realistically, there's cannon spots we could have done this with Expeditious Bracelet and sped it up more and got to the next task and hopefully got something better, but I'll be honest. At this point, I don't mind it being a little slower. Tormented Demons was miserable for 10 hours between, like, what, 3 weekends? It took forever to kill all those. Also, I'm getting to the point where I'm tempted to grab the like a boss perk. I feel like we're pretty comfortable with most bosses. The only ones that could pop up that I would be unsure of would probably be God Wars bosses. Probably the only ones I wouldn't be super comfortable doing if they were to pop up as a task. Just about everything else is probably smooth for me. Like, I could probably get through Zilliana. Just because kiting is kiting. It's nothing I'm unfamiliar with. Like, even on my non-Ironman, Zilliana was the only one I ever killed. Just because it's not the most complicated. There's no easy way to farm the key for it, but, you know, it is what it is. So, I mean, Zilliana would be doable. As far as the other ones, I've never fought Zamorak, Bandos, or the Armadillo. So any of those popping up would just be either a learning experience or just straight up skip. 3 hours the worst. Yay. Yeah, I got nothing. It sounds rough. When you say worst, you don't just mean like worst to learn, it's just the worst, right? Like I know there's in the long run there's a lot of cheese for the Zamrak one. Bandos one I'm pretty sure has some weird butterfly kiting method thing, whatever it is. I've heard about it at the very least. I've seen it. I've never tried it, but and when you can't really cheese. Fun. Bandos can also be frozen with inks. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Did we just get like 350 death rune drops in a row? 350. I mean, maybe not in a row, but within like 15 kills. All those 50s over and over, dude. Supposed to be 1 in 50. And I can't get a damn ensouled head? Where's this garbage? "25 kill count trips with well, with the wand thing. Nice. But yeah, I mean, again, I might just grab the perk. Most of the bosses at this point are doable. I'm pretty confident for just about any Desert Treasure 2 boss. Leviathan probably being the only one I'm still kind of skeptical with. The elemental weakness for Whisperer makes it so much easier. Like, ridiculously easier. Like, we flew through that one on the quest. I'm still in shock. Granted, I'll probably have to get some Tome of Earth charges for it, but still, not bad at all. High scores, boss-wise. I mean, we've killed just about every boss that we can outside of Wilderness. Like Wilderness ones, obviously, I've still never killed a single one of those Slayer bosses. We haven't seen any because I'm not high enough level to see them. We haven't done any God Wars bosses on this account. Technically, we've never done Bryophyta, which is kind of hilarious, considering you don't even need the key to get in anymore. Should probably do that for the combat achievements one of these days when I'm bored. And all the new ones we haven't done either. I've never done Doom, I've never done Yama. I don't know if I assume they can be assigned as tasks, but... Oh my god, a second Ancient Shard. Oh, we got lucky on that, dude. Do 14 and we got 2 of them. So good. That's all I've ever wanted, guys. I feel like Doom might not be. Let me check the wiki. I wonder if it lists like a boss. Boss Slayer. Following bosses cannot be assigned. Yeah, Yama and Doom are both on there. Okay, yeah, it's just straight up listed as not being a possibility. Bosses that cannot be assigned are Corporeal Beast, Hespori, Skotizo, but Skotizo can be killed as a Black Demon or Greater Demon task. Obor can't be assigned, or Bryophyta, but they can be killed on Hill Giant and Moss Giant tasks, respectively. Mimic, Nightmare, and Fasani are not assigned. Nex can't be assigned. Scurious can't be assigned directly, but can be part of a rat task. Perilous Moons can't be assigned. Huey cannot be assigned. Moxliatal, but can be killed as a lesser Nagla task. Royal Titans can't be assigned, but they're part of Ice Giant, Fire Giant tasks. Yama, Doom, raid bosses. And that's about it. Everything else can be assigned. Yeah, I mean, I might give it a shot. I know it's very rare that any boss actually shows up as a task anyway, but why not? Fortunately, I meet the requirements for just about every single one of these to be assigned. Most of them are quest locked. But surprisingly enough, there is a skill requirement for all of the God Wars bosses to be assigned. Ziliana will only be assigned if you have 70 agility. I assume that's what you need to access her section. Gardor can only be assigned with 70 strength. Krill can only be assigned if you have 70 hit points. And Kriara is 70 range. They're the only ones that have a skill requirements, which is weird, but sure. Oh, there's a little note in here. Apparently Konar is weird with boss assignments. She can assign wilderness bosses even though her general tasks never send players there. You can also assign a Raxor despite not even having Araxites on her list. And is the only one who can assign the Alchemical Hydra as a boss task. Huh. Oh, grats on your teleport scroll thing. For mostly harmless. Yeah, I don't know how many. Well, I'll check how many Slayer points I have after this. This guy killing skeletons? What a pro. Only, I think, 200? What does it say? 200 points for the perk. If I have enough points and not, like, exactly 200, I'll pick it up. Yup. Just doing Slayer. Pretty slow day today. Slow but fast. We're almost 600k experience already, which is pretty nice. We did get, we finally got a burning claw drop. Need 2 to make the claws, but I got 1 drop. Finishing up that tormented demon task. And did it finish? It only took about 2 hours on today's stream to finish it. I had 40 something left to kill, I think. When I started stream. It wasn't too bad. Then we got assigned Hellhounds, and these guys just, they've been dropping a lot of clue scrolls, so I keep, well, I took 1 break about halfway through the task to clear out my 3 clue scrolls, and then I'm just getting more. This task is just about done with only 5 left. Did get 2 ancient shards, which is good. Means I can recharge my arc light a little bit. Thank God. Means we can use arc light for the they drop a lot of death runes, dude. Got 1,000 death runes off this task. Just got screwed over on the unsold heads, though. It's supposed to be 1 in 40. We only got 2 of them. And here I was thinking I was going to get a ton of unsold heads, so I even switched my spellbook over to reanimate them. Nothing, dude. So disappointing. Where do they change to drop death runes? And obviously they dropped them, but June 2025. Okay, it's been a while. And it's only level 122 ones that drop death runes, apparently. Crazy. Last one. That's the bracelet procs. We had a task of 179. We had to kill 234. Love how that math works. Oh no, it says I killed 240. Oh, because we kept killing ones that were tagged from other people. They didn't count as loot because I didn't get loot for them. Makes sense. Okay, never mind. The task for 170, whatever. We killed 240. That was so many bracelet procs, dude. We have 482 points for Slayer. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go grab that like a boss perk. We're gonna grab it. I'm sure I'm not gonna get a boss task assigned, but we'll pick it up. Why not? There's like a solid 80-something% chance I can kill whatever boss it assigns anyway. It'd be nice to have a reason to fight bosses. Where is it? Give me cosmetics. Oh, I forgot they separated it. Nice. Okay, let's see what we get. Bloodvelds. Okay. Okay. Uh... So what's the better spot to fight Bloodvelds? Basically, the Slayer Tower is one of them. Um, Stronghold Slayer Cave has them. It's what, the gnome one? Yeah. Hmm. There's no, like, there's nothing specific. They're not in the elf area. They're not in, wait, no, they are in catacombs, aren't they? Can't remember. No. I think they're in catacombs. They are? Oh, they are. Yeah, okay. We're going right back to catacombs then. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Easy. Let's see if we can get some more ancient shards. Do they drop hard clue scrolls too? No, they drop. Oh, they do. Never mind. Probably clear out these hard clue scrolls first then. No elemental weakness, no melee weaknesses, no ranged weakness. Whatever we want to kill them with, huh? Okay. Let's do this. Have one of these home teleports. I'm gonna go the other way with this. We're just gonna use the expeditious bracelet. I don't really want to fight these guys forever. Let's do that. The death runes on us. Or no, they do drop death runes, right? No, bloods. We can't elk anything if they drop anything, but it's just the rune meds that are worth elking, so I don't really care. Yeah, okay. Nothing else worth noting. Grab a bunch of prayer restores and let's go. Let's see if we can get another ancient shard. way. What is it? This one or this one? Oh, they're the mutated version. That's why I didn't see them on the location thing. I forgot to grab combat potions again. Oh, whatever. Here. Wolfie's over here busy getting spooned. Getting all the moon drops. Easy caskets in one collection log. Boo-hoo. Oh, whoops, I was looking at the wrong loot table. These guys actually drop a ton of alcohols. I don't know. Too lazy to switch my spell book, so I don't think we're picking them up. That's fine with me. I at least have those in my inventory. I can just pick them up. I mean, I could pick up the... Yeah, fine. We have inventory space. We'll pick up the alks. We'll just bank them. Just alk them later. Don't care for air runes. You're on your own, guy. This guy, Dragon Longsword? Crazy. Well, these guys drop the unsold heads 1 in 20, supposedly. Here's hoping we get some. Hit points, though. Oh ho ho, it's a friend. First superior of the day, guys. Oh. Granted, this is the first task we've had that actually has superiors. Oh, man. Guaranteed totem shard, totem and shard. Is it both? I knew it was totem. I wasn't sure if shards are guaranteed. I'll take it. It's true, I am 100% on board with that. I knew a totem piece was guaranteed. Ain't gonna say no to a shard, though. Yeah, no shard. No shard, unfortunate. Totem's good, though. Yeah, sure. Keep dreaming. Actually, wait. Yeah. Or play Buddy Oaks for more than the sword. Take that instead. Yeah, no, the shards are what I want, personally. But, is what it is. I'll take the totem pieces. More unsold heads. Huge. It's less Slayer experience, but 1,000 something prayer experience. I mean, I'll make the trade. It's fine. I wish they had reanimation tabs though. Having to sit on the Arceus spellbook just to activate the reanimation things is kind of lame. Kind of shucks balls. task is gonna be so freaking slow, dude. Pulling 80 an hour, roughly 88. I just realized how close the damage was on the tormented demons and hellhounds. Like 300 damage apart for how many we killed. 48 versus almost 240. Crazy. Hooded Slayer Helm. Nice. That's a guy who's got some points. And another head. At least the reanimated guys are going to speed up the task quite a bit too. How quick they are to kill in comparison. Animate knives. I mean, if they drop them more frequently, I'll pick them up, but the looks of it, 6 out of 183 on my record. Don't got high hopes for that. Oh, Buddy's opening caskets again. Armadillo stole. Nice. And 15 Naruto teleports. Beautiful. E-loop. I guess I can pick it up. It is technically a dragon stone. Half of one at least. I have 12 in the bank apparently. One of these days I'll use up those keys. Take a trip on over there once we have like a full inventory of them. There's other stuff too. It's not just the dragonstone, right? Remember what's in the crystal chest. Runes, ruby, diamond, RuneLite bar. No, there's not really anything. It wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's nothing. I mean, you can get 100 noted coal. It's not horrible. Really about it though. Everything else is kind of trash. I guess technically the RuneLite bars are okay. I personally can't use the RuneLite bars, but they have value to someone out there. Bowstring, and I didn't bring my spool. What a shame, dude. Sleepy, but don't want to sleep. Can't say I ever have that feeling. Now, if you said sleepy and can't sleep, I'd understand. But don't want to sleep? That's all I ever want to do is sleep. All I've ever wanted to do with my life is sleep. Sleep and kill Albelz. What else could you possibly want in life? More expeditious procs. Come on. I want so many that I have to use my other bracelet. We can get like 16 more skips, I'd be happy. Also, I don't want to sound stupid, but Skatizo doesn't drop anything crazy, does he? He always drops ancient shards, doesn't he? Yeah. Or, I don't know, it's not guaranteed. Technically, even his one ancient shard drop is only a 1 in 1.3. Yeah, but I don't want to fight him. I don't want to do the task. Not task. I don't want to kill him until I have a charged arc blade again. Because right now, well, I should have enough to charge the arc light. But I only have enough totems for 2 kills, I'm pretty sure. His drop table. 20 noted snapdragons or torstals. 20 noted RuneLite bars. You just drop another dark totem, which would be hilarious. 450 blood or soul runes in a single drop. 3 noted RuneLite body or legs. And of course the ancient shards, which is probably the main one I'd be after. You can drop an onyx 1 in 1,000. That ain't gonna happen. What do you want? What is this guy looking for? Hey, we getting grief. Life sucks, guys. I think it still counts toward my task, though. Oh well. Hello? Oh, we were in combat. Whichever. I can't tell if it's Mr. A or not. I've assumed it is, like, every week. But I don't know who he is. But I guess we're not going to play the game today. Whatever. The skull makes me think it's not Mr. A. I'll do Slayer some other time. Let's go do these cleave scrolls, I guess. Grand Tree. Let's get these. Those. I forgot to shuffle again. Puzzles. I had this one before. Don't remember what the thing is. ELQ. It's funny, they sped up the wheels, so it's probably easier for me just to change the wheels rather than scroll through my friggin' list. But it's still just a habit to scroll through the list of options to teleport to. But yeah, we've gotten a good chunk of experience for today. Probably should do a slower one. So maybe a slow experience grind we can work on right now. And this one again. What a bitch, dude. Oh, it's that side this time. Fine. Probably woodcutting or mining would be the slowest while crafting too. Ooh, an eclectic. Gimme. 4 planks. Oak planks. Oh shit. That's crazy. Bombsies. Group Ironman, my group Ironman sucks. What a name. So much confidence. People. Yeah, grab that. Dagger. And let's go. So I'm thinking... Like, part of me wants to go mining just because I would like to get closer to amethyst stuff. And we fell off the log. Woodcutting, there's really nothing further for me to worry about with woodcutting. Like, obviously, redwood logs have some levels of perks. I think the most notable being the, not temple trekking. What the hell is the, Shades of Morton? That one. Is, Shades of Morton with the redwood logs, we'd have a higher chance of getting the, rare outfit. So there's that. But like woodcutting, other than that, really, there's nothing further for me to worry about. Whereas with mining, I mean, it's more or less just amethyst is the only thing further with the mining. Gas elemental, don't hit me. Oh no. Am I supposed to pray against this guy? God, it hurts. Make it stop. God, make it stop. Doesn't want to do my clue scroll, guy. Leave me alone. Please. Please stop. Oh, we almost died. He's just waiting for me, dude. Look at that shit. Let's try and kill this guy before I run out of prayer. Yeah. Your battle staff drop. Crazy. Okay. So let's try and use this obelisk before this elemental kicks my ass. Oh, he's waiting. Oh, he's waiting for me. Perfect. I rarely get the ones I'm looking for. I really should do the Wilderness Diary to the point where you can pick your obelisk thing. I mean, supposedly the wilderness bosses aren't as bad now, too, considering that you have to do the diary to be able to fight them. Not the hardest things in the world either. Pray at the altar, kill a mammoth. Iron ore, equip a team gate. Find some mithril, chop a U-log. The Godwar's dungeon, Anku. This one's annoying. Smith a golden helmet in this area. Yeah, a lot of weird ones. Anyway, what are we doing? AJP. Grab all their teleport stuff again. Those. Am I forgetting? I don't know, whatever. Arlamore. Oh. I see. Oh, Insta Casket. Nice. And I grab the other one. Grab the other clue. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but that's 4 hard clues today that have all been 4 steps. That's crazy. Not a single 6 step in the bunch. AI key. Fishing guilds. Port. Got another clue. And please don't be wilderness. I hate my life. Ah, wilderness, guys. All the time, every time. It's not too far. Cave is this? Oh, must be a boss. Hard tier diary to enter. Crazy. As if people weren't already ignoring half these wilderness bosses. I don't have any specs. Back-to-back fights, dude. I need that upgraded pool in my house that can refill spec energy. It's not. Okay. What's my quickest way there? Don't we have those Fremenic boots or whatever now that can teleport me there? Close enough. Teleports. Where are they? I know I saw them in the wrong tab. I know I saw them somewhere in the spot. And we got a 6-step. Oh, it's this one again. Easy enough. Grab our range gear and finish up this blue. Casket. Grab. We have some home teleports. Where is... Oh, I didn't grab the cloak and staff. Beach. Mound big money. I think last time we only got what? We got 2 collection logs, I think. Earlier when I opened them, right? Yeah, the blue dragon hide gilded and the coif. See if we can get at least one more. Oh, it's got one of these stupid traps, dude. How many times is the rake gonna hit me in the face? 1, 2, 3. I hate this trap so much, dude. Thank you. It's the dumbest trap in this damn freaking forest, guys. Yep. Yep. Okay, can we safe spot him from over here then? Yeah. Oh, that's why I have the wrong weapon out. Dumbass was holding a staff. And they're trying to figure out, oh my guy keeps running up like that. Genius. $89. Crazy. Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? Number 1. Oh, pages. Only one of them is new, though. Not a new page. Oh, no. Only one new page. It's not a full book. Oh, balls, dude. Life sucks. Sometimes you just want to finish a damn book and you can't do it. Good. What do you mean good? You know how long it's taken to finish God books, dude? Look at this garbage. I hate everything about it. I have finished one, though. Yeah, just one book. That's all we've been able to finish. And it was the Bandos one. One day. We finished one. Fine. Not happy, but fine. Okay, what are we doing now? What is our next plan? I guess I could just do the elite scroll we have too. Just get that out of the way. It as well, right? Ah, it's the annoying one. Well, we can do duo bosses. Any particular that you'd be interested in? Work on this clue scroll real quick. Actually, you know what? I should change my spellbook back before we do this. I am sick of not having my normal teleports. Shovel. Oh, you still have nothing from Titans? Really? Yeah, I'd be down for that. I mean, it wouldn't go as fast as the one you were doing with my brother, but... I could, definitely give that a go. I still need to get the, spell prayer grade thing. Still faster than solo. Less stressful than solo, too. If you want, I can do all the magic since your damage is likely going to be way better than mine anyway. So I can just handle all the spell casting. At least now that I have the friggin' staff, it's so much easier. Yeah, let me just run through this this blue scroll. Probably take me like, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes, depending on how bad it is. Or it might not even be 10 minutes. Maybe we'll just get locked out with Sherlock and that'll be it. Could just get a Sherlock task on Elite and just ruin me. I don't know what Sherlock's Elite stat requirements are. No, I think I'm good on all of his Elites. Okay, the only one that would stop me, actually, is his Sailing one. Sailing I can't do. It is 67 Sailing for Sherlock's Sailing requirement. Every other one of his I can do. Dang, do I have 7? I have 72 Thieving for sure, right? Yeah, we're at 78. Yeah, I think that's the only one. At least, again, for his Elite ones, at least. Fine, we'll do the quiz. I need the mystery box, guys. I need it. Easy clue scroll. This game. Oh, come on, no. Shit. Gross, dude. It's a wilderness one, and on top of that, I have to bring gear to fight. Shit. I mean, we're just gonna bring disposable range gear, I guess. I have plenty of black dragon hide armors. And we'll just hope that it's an armadillo. If it's the Bandosian one, we're kinda just gonna have to suffer through it. Oh, that sucks. Wait, why am I doing this? We want to go this way. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I could bring a staff. How much defense does that Armadillion guard have? I can't spell. Armadillion guard. It is an air weakness, actually. Only 3 magic defense, surprisingly. I bring a charged staff, then we can't lose it on death. Yeah, let's just go Warp Scepter. That'll be fine. Okay, so we want the blue scroll. We need 7,500 bucks. Bring a knife because I won't be using the dagger. And where the hell is our charged Warp Scepter? Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't really have anything in terms of disposable magic gear. Go with that. That's fine. It doesn't matter if I heal, but we'll do it anyway. Just gonna pray through it. Actually, wait. Hold. Thinking, guys. Hold on. There was the. I'm gonna be in there. I feel like we should do the diary thing while we're there. What the hell was it? Was mine smelt something? With a gold helmet in the resource area. So that's what? Mining and a hammer. Olive. Hi. See what the undeath thing was looking like. Yeah, as long as we keep the scepter. I don't want to lose the clue scroll, but I can panic drop everything else really quick if it comes down to it. I need a shovel. I just want to get all the stuff. Oh, wait, no. That wouldn't work anyway. Is there a furnace in the resource area? There's not, right? There is. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Wasn't sure. No hard tasks for resource area, is there? With an adamant scimitar. I don't have the smithing for it anyway. 75. Yeah, we can't even boost. Fine, we'll ignore it. Door was open, guys. You know what that means. The web's not cut, though. Do you switch to normal chat? Can't even talk to him. Drop the clue. Why would I do that? I'll keep it on death. No reason to drop it. I can get another hammer, spade, and knife. So clue scrolls inherently are like the lowest value. So if you have 3 other items, you'll keep them over them. But the hammer, knife, and spade, I'll drop those instead and just keep my clue. He got me, though. He's such a pro. And then people wonder why the wilderness sucks ass. Well, he got 7,500 bucks out of me, so... You know, props to him, right? I need a hammer. Guess we'll hop worlds. Oh, God. You know, I've unfortunately done my fair share of wilderness clues. So I was aware I wasn't gonna lose it, but yeah, no, I have nothing against PvP. PKing is what I can't stand. The fact that people will just attack whoever just because they can. They know they get nothing out of it, but they'll do it anyway. That's the stuff that I gotta put my cloak away. That's the stuff that gets me. PvP, I don't care. The people that, like, if you don't fight back, they'll just stop and they'll leave you alone because they're in it for an actual fight. That I don't mind. I don't care. Bounty hunters, fine. Like all that stuff, no problem. PKing in the wilderness is the most frustratingly dumb thing there is. It's just a bunch of people who can't fight anyone else in other combats that literally just pick on whoever they can with no gear to feel like they have some kind of strength. They need to feel strong, so they'll take on the guy without gear. Unfortunately, I have died way too many times in the wilderness to stupid shit like that it just makes me lose any and all interest. Are you kidding me? This guy just getting pets like that? What a dick. Sigh. You know, I'm over here without my, without a pet. How much gold do you need for a gold helmet, by the way, guys? Anyone know? Really? Again? Oh, it's this dick again. If you block someone, it doesn't matter. He's just gonna keep hopping. We can report for griefing at least. Maybe that's not an option. I'm gonna run out of friggin' knives, spades, and shit. Okay, well, I'll do this clue scroll off stream and then just play the recording later because people want to be absolute pieces of shit in this world. Is what it is. Scum is scum. So... yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. He's gonna keep showing up and either griefing if I'm in multi-combat or killing me in wilderness just because I'm streaming. There's nothing I can do. I don't give a shit. We'll just do stuff that's not wilderness or pure multi-combat. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, let me grab my gear real quick. Sorry. Forgot. After getting killed twice, I kind of blanked on everything. Do I still have a Titan inventory set up? Don't know if it's still up to date, but why does it say I don't have moon gear? What? definitely not showing up because now they're charged. Oh. They're not dead, are they? It still have charges. Yeah, we're fine. That's weird. Oh, that's got to be changed. Well, it has to be upgraded to this one. Those are all fine. This rune pouch. I am really low on air runes for some weird ass reason. Interesting. Why, dude? I hate this thing, dude. I hate the fact that here degraded shows up as different stuff. Like, for the love of God, game, just let me keep my stuff without having to keep like replacing stuff over and over. Okay, I need staff. Where the hell is that? I need some prayer potions. Give me 1 second to go and buy some air runes because I am actually low on air runes and I hate that. I mean, 2,000 will definitely last, but... Oh, and I gotta switch my weapon. Hold on. We don't want Aram stuff. I want Twin Flame. Any other upgrades I should be switching out? Nothing changed with these. That's still good for melee, and this range setup is fine. That should be fine. Yeah, let me just go buy a bunch of air runes real quick. Try to use Noxious. The no range setup, just melee. You can't do it that way. $8 coins. Still need range. I wasn't sure, to be honest. Also, you pick the world. I don't have latency issues that most people have. Just get up to 10,000 air runes real quick. Yep. Ah, that one's already sold. I think I might have picked the same world. Okay, we're good. Put my money away and I'll be right there. Hop 2. Hop 2. Hop 2. Okay, put the money away. Update this. Oh god, that's why it's so annoying. It says robe skirt 75. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. Teleport here. Just set it to wind wave, it'll still cast whatever it's supposed to, right? Ugh. I forget what combat achievements I still have to do here. I think it's just one. Like no prayer or something like that. Oh, it's two I'm missing. No prayer. Oh, and the speed run one. Yeah, that's not gonna happen for me. Unless Nolfi can really carry my ass. Kill this in a minute and a half. Did hop to the right world, right? Yeah, fine. Okay. Also, with my gear, this might be overkill for magic attack. No? Fine. I don't think there's anything I could do to really... Yeah, that would drop it down to 66. 9. Yeah, if I were to switch out anything, I wouldn't have enough. It all stays. I gotta have those four. The 4-piece switch for it. Fortunate. Wait, is it not tradable? Can you not just buy one off the exchange? It is not tradable. Never mind. Not bad. Forgot about that. Yep. You can stare at it. I will, I'll just jump in once you're in. It has been a minute. Hold on. Oh, I auto retaliate. That's what's screwing me up here. I'm sitting there like, what's going on? Forgot you could do that. Which one has the magic scroll drop? Fire? I don't even remember, dude. I think it's fire. Whoops. Oh, it's not switching my ranged weapon because I don't have an inventory slot. That's what's happening. I'm sitting there like, why does it keep casting, dude? Inventory limitations, guys. This is a boss fight, though. Here, I'm gonna drop some stuff. You need it, pick it up, but I'm just saving it for later. Music stopped. So weird. Trying, Morphe. The U seed? Okay. Not a bad one. Good start, good start. Oh yeah. Destroying their own walls. Saving me all this time. It's gonna help me catch up with Nolfi's damage, but fine. Lucky to hit mid-20s. This guy's cracking out 30, 40s. Kind of like that he's got the halberd for this too. Means I don't have to clear the ice right up against the boss. gives me just a little bit of trouble. Sorry, Nolfi, I couldn't carry my own weight on that one. Not even close. Awkward. With me failing to do my job. My bad. Good amount of alcohols at least, I guess. Okay, we're getting some burn procs. Actually keeping up with Nolfi's damage. Good start. Blame the ads for why I fell behind. It was doing okay. I tried, Nolfi. I tried keeping up. More herbs. I need to drop some more food because I really don't have enough inventory for all these noted herbs. Zero spec, man. Hurts, donut. Pretty far behind on this Nolfi. Nolfi, jump to fire! More herbs, dude. I don't have the inventory space for all these herbs. Love it, but damn, dude. Killing me. Every time. They know he's doing all the damage. Freaking Nolfi hitting big ass numbers. I think I might have blinked at him once. Yep. It's clicked. with these antelopes here. Out of prayer. Want some prayer potions? I'll drop some for you. Here. This time we gotta run back the better. Feel free to take the prayer potions. At least until you get this amulet. I am misclicking my inventory like one hell of a time, dude. Yo, I hit a 38. Oh, whoops, I can't reach. If they jump to fire, please. The little heart can't handle all the extra damage. It's the food that I struggle with, not the prayer. And I screwed up. The misclicks, dude. Sometimes I hate switching. I know I don't necessarily need to switch to range for that phase, but I always do. I feel like it never works out in my favor. I just do way more range damage than melee. Actually, these two as well. Yo, 2 burn procs? 3 burn procs? What a start. Got him burning for 4s at a time. And the burns are gone. Was fun while it lasted. Gated page. Not the log you were looking for. But grats. How you doing on prayers? Got a duck out or... Oh, you just got a drop of prayer potions. Nice. Even better. Didn't even look at the drop until after. Prayer is good, food's bad. I mean, I agree, but I suck, so I, take damage. I only bring 7 food with me, though, so it's not like it's anything crazy. I'd bring more prayer potions if I could, but... Bad luck with blowpipes. I mean, at least you have that as an option. I don't have any healing options outside of food. staff. Oops. Oh, orbs. Take those. Definitely need those for battle staves. No burn rocks. Hard clue scroll. Nice. I wanted more clue scrolls in my life. Nice, nice. Zero spec. Life, guys. Chaos runes. Yeah, if you want a bank, that's fine. I need them to move because I forgot to bring a home teleport. So I don't actually have a way out of here. Guess I'm doing a literal home teleport to bank. Didn't even occur to me to bring a way out. Classic. Oh, well, if the glory was charged, I could use it. Really should charge that one of these days. All these herbs later. Decent money. Not the worst thing in the world. What am I doing? Bring an extra prayer, we'll go one less on food. We'll bring a home teleport this time. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Oh. Such a bad run without the amulet. Yeah. Surprised. I don't know how many you did of these before, but that's a pretty annoying one to go unlucky on. Oh, 30. Oh, you didn't do that many then, did you? How many did we just do? We did quite a few, didn't we? We just did 14 of them, so we only had 25 before. Well, in theory, you'll have a, better chance of loot with me because my damage sucks, so, need a Pete, no problem. Take your time. I just need that magic scroll, and then I'm gonna probably... We're gonna go all in on desiccated pages, if I'm being honest. I don't want to fight Huey for earth charges. As nice as it would be to go for the pet, like... The pet's not gonna actually do anything for me. Like, I want it, but... Desiccated page rolls, though. Ready? Ready when you are. Jump on and I'll follow. That quick melee phase. Be lame. Gold ore and a maple seed. Always rough at the beginning trying to manage inventory. Sometimes you don't use the supplies fast enough for what you're getting. Okay. Not getting any alcohols this time, but that's fine. Still getting a ton of shit filling up my inventory, though. Oh, so close. Need a minute and a half for that combat achievement. It definitely would be doable if I was using offense prayers and potions. It just, been being pretty cheap because right now, not much reason in me using offense prayers because I gotta keep switching over to magic. I feel like I'd just be wasting all my prayer on it. Prayer would just drain faster than I'd actually get value out of it. And this cloaks. Oh, someone's doing boost rolls. Rats. Ah, too much shit in my inventory. Okay, I gotta put some prayer potions on the side too now. I mean, I kind of like some of the stuff I'm getting, I just can't. The inventory doesn't agree with me. It's just they drop 2 things every time, and there's so many different variants and what they can drop that my inventory just fills up like crazy. And all the different herbs and stuff they can drop. I need all of them, but you can't use an herb sack because they note 2 at a time. Like, if I could just bring an herb sack, that'd be so easy. But they had to make them noted for some stupid-ass reason. Yeah, when they were designing the loot for this guy, these guys, they definitely chose to be assholes on it. Olive, stop it. Oh my god, with this guy. Olive, I can't see. Move. Down. Go. Jesus. Thinking that was gonna happen. Hold on. Thought we had more time before phase change. Fire and law. Of course I have no space for the law runes. I'm dropping the fire ones. I don't even care. Oi. And I don't have enough inventory space to switch my weapon again. Hate my life. Jeez, how much damage did you do? Blinked and the first phase was over. Oops, I didn't get those guys. Close. And my inventory's full again. Yay. I'm gonna set my down on this pile over here. I just realized Nolfie's one-upping me with the friggin' cooked moonlight antelope. Sitting there, I'm like, wait, I don't have moonlight. No, he got the prayer scroll. This guy. Congrats. Happy for you. Really am. All I've ever wanted in my life. Maybe you'll use it someday. Haven't you just bought the better one at this point? Or no, you probably actually got it from a raid drop. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which one it was from. Wait, are they both from Chambers? There, I'm asking a lot of questions while we're trying to move around and do stuff. Oops. Didn't mean to hit him. Reflex. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Desiccated pages. Not bad. Uh, Jesus, guy. There's the town throwing all this shit in our way. Some more gold ore. Why not? The tag, dude, I've clicked him like 4 times. The struggle. Whoop. Oh, we're fine. Desiccated pages, okay. I'll take it. XD hit, dude. Rune arrows. Hi. Such good drops. Can they stop throwing those things right in the middle every time? Stop throwing them underneath too. Inventory is full again. Hate this. Stop throwing the stupid ice under me, game. There's so many other spots. It'd be so much better if I could hit more than a 28. Prayer. You want to pick up the prayer potions I've dropped, you're welcome to. Save you a short trip run back for at least 1 or 2 kills. Oh, that works too. Well, there's 2 prayer potions on the fire side for if and when you need them. I don't think I'm gonna need them at the rate we're going. I'm gonna need my last antelope there, though. Yeah, I tried doing like 4 kills or whatever with the offense on. It was pretty much as I was expecting. I use so much prayer, and I'm not even like able to use offense most of the time, switching to magic over and over. Like, I wish I could be more useful for it, but like, I've been spending so much time switching back and forth, I can't switch all my gear sets between the 3 and still get my prayers proper. Doing horrible at it. Like, this phase isn't too bad to do it, but the whole beginning phase is just a pain to try and keep all my prayers in line. I splashed. I didn't switch my robe top. Eaton killer. What a pro. Oops, I should have. There. I didn't realize there was one hit. Panicked. I ran like a chump. Ugh. Offensive prayer potions, not prayer potions, but potions. Yeah, those I can't help you with. Okay, if you want to bank after this one, we can. Pick up all my garbage on the ground anyway. Ah, that's fine too. It's definitely late on your side. No worries. I appreciate the kills regardless. If you want, next time we can do all the combo achievements you might be missing too. I know I did most of those with my brother. I don't know which ones you're missing, if you are missing any. Here. prayer scroll on the last one. What a shame, dude. Drop the maple seed. I don't care for the herbs instead. Okay, I'm out. Wait, did I not pick up the cat in time? Oh, I picked up a stupid antelope instead. Bitch. I think I picked up the wrong one. That's fine. Yeah, no, this is quite a few kills. That wasn't too bad for 2 trips. Hopefully we can get you that amulet to make your runs a little bit quicker. Cause yeah, no, that run definitely sucks. Yeah, I mean, not too bad. No worries. I'll just be raging over some stupid jackass that's trying to friggin' mess with me all day. Still don't know who this guy is, but I still assume it's Mr. Egg, but I don't know. Oh, it's Valentine's next weekend? Oh, shit. Sounds good. Enjoy, Nolfi. I'll buy my battle staffs for today before I forget. Hmm. Okay. So. Huh. Boy. Yeah, the amulet's 1 in 16. And you have more of the any consolation. I think my brother went like 80 without it. And similarly, he his runs with me also, he did a lot more of the damage. So I don't know, I feel like the amulet, you get it when you're doing less of the contribution. I'm not sure, because I've been pulling a ton of amulets. None today, of course, but like my amulet count is at 10. Which, I mean, it's still low for the kill count, but I'm always, I can assure you, I am always the lower contribution for every team I'm on. So I'm not really sure. So I'm not positive how it all works. Do want to charge my Arclight though. What are the ancient shards I have? Not a clue. Tab, oh, it's in tab. Okay. This tab apparently. 1,000 charges, that's it. % infused. Oof. Needs so many more, dude. Need what, 24 more shards to get this thing ready to upgrade? That's gonna be painful. Hey, you know what I want to do? I want to get this damn Amulet of Glory charged. I keep forgetting to do it. There we go. I know it does nothing for the stats, but my god, having that teleport's so good. Or having, well, any teleport available. And, of course, it creates a new spot for it. Hey. Okay, what do I want to do now? 750,000 experience today. I'm pretty happy with that. Kind of feel like just stopping early. Have a good one, Nolfi. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. That was out of the way for now, I guess. No worries. Sounds good, man. I'll always be here when you get back. Besides, no one knows yet, but after Paper Mario's, we're playing Persona 3. Freaking Civ's gonna love it. He's gonna be so pissed. Ain't even gonna put up a vote in Discord. It's just Persona 3. It's one of the best. Should be fun. Have a good one, man. Okay, well that's all done. It didn't take too long. Nice little chunk of crafting. I know I said I was gonna wait till next week. We're gonna try it one more time. We'll see if we get griefed again. That pickaxe. I got nothing. Nolfi got the Mage Prayer Scroll. What else did I need? I've already forgotten everything. Shovel. Oh, and the weapon. Pickaxe for the gold. Yeah, that should be everything. We just need Luke to get there. Oh, I need a knife to cut the web. Watching the new episode of Gilnor Games. Yeah, I might watch it tomorrow or something. Maybe. Why am I running that? I always run to this place, dude. A brain. Too late for this. Yeah, if I could just get that mage prayer scroll from the whatchamacallit, from the Royal Titans, I would be all in on pages at that point to keep the books going. Because I mean, I don't think I'll ever use my fire tomes enough to run out of charges. They're probably good for a good amount of time. Water tome will be set if and when I ever get it. God knows I have enough soak pages for life. But I have no earth, what is it, soiled pages. Earth one is just a pain in the ass because Mass Worlds Huey drops like nothing for you. I'm not about to do solo Huey, and small group Huey is just a pain in the butt. There's just no winning, dude. So, I don't know. Definitely need the pages for the Earth Tome. There's not a ton of things that are weak to Earth. It's not like it matters too much, but... Get this achievement diary thing quick. There's someone here. How do you make a gold helmet, by the way? Golden bowl. The helmet 3? Golden helmet. 3 gold bars. Yeah. Am I just holding a blowpipe? I'm gonna get my ass kicked. How do I... It only wants me to make a bowl. You can only have one at a time. You know... Oh, bitch. What do you even fish in this spot? What's he doing? This is the weirdest spot for fishing. It's just a cage spot. Isn't that just lobsters? Feels like such a waste. Well, I'll have to come back to the resource area later anyway. Because we'll have to do the, whatever the adamant smithing thing is. unfortunate. Nice, nice. Our clue scrolls. Always good. Yo, evil. One's at Shiloh. At least that's an easy one. Grab our gloves. And we'll grab all of this. What am I trying to do exactly? So right now I'm working on blue scrolls. So I have this one, which is an elite rank one. And to do it, you just have to complete random tasks that it gives you. This particular one is to dig at that spot there and then fight the enemy that shows up. But this clue scroll can be up to 6 steps. This is step 3. No, it's, wait, is it 6 or 7? I think it's 7. It's 5 to 7. But these can have a random assortment of rewards, some of which are actually pretty good. Dorgish Khan. I have a Lumbridge teleport. Ooh, Armadillo helmets. Then you got Fallow, didn't you? That's one of his annoying ones. There's not many that I can't do with Fallow, and I'm aware of which ones they are. That is certainly one of them. Went to visit your grandparents today. Ate some food. Nice. Grandparents love feeding people. Light source, that'll do. In here? Not that far at all. Food. Which room is it? Says it's here. Oh, it's upstairs probably. Yup. Okay, next one. Oh no. Oh god. Sherlock, dude. Please be a stat I have. Oh, Sherlock is a nightmare for me. Especially with an Elite Remaster. Or no, Elites are fine, right? Didn't we already look at this? As long as it's not sailing. As long as he doesn't ask me to mine nickel, I think we're fine. Steal from the Arduin. I have teleport for that. Paper Mario Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 9 a.m. Eastern. I only have the 4 weekdays and Saturdays that I stream. Saturdays will always be RuneScape. And then weekdays will be whatever other game I'm playing at the time. I do it again. Arduin. Yeah, we'll be back to it Tuesday. Still have to figure out that weird Shy Guy puzzle thing, but I think I have some ideas on what we're supposed to do. Hopefully I can remember them by Tuesday. Door is locked. That's not good. Nice. Yeah, well, at least that's completed. Let's go turn that in. Oh, that's a freebie. And it's the casket. Let's go. Come on, big money. You got a master clue. Nothing else of value, but we got a new one. Oof. Oh god, it's the friggin' trio off the bat. One's Crab Claw. Uh-oh. Even on the map, dude. The sailing one, though. I can almost guarantee it. Crab Claw. Oh, wait, no. We can just... Yeah, you just take the rowboat. That's fine. Okay. Need Wizard Trio. We just try and dagger him down as quick as possible. All this stuff away real quick. I don't think we're gonna need prayer for it, but we'll take prayer. Pretty sure they can poison. We'll do that. We'll just do these. Probably just dagger and then just range spam them. Honestly, it's probably my best damage. Let's grab our top food for this. We'll just bring mantas. Yes, so we don't get completely murdered. That should be fine. Probably should have healed up first. I think there's a bank down here anyway now, because of sailing. I didn't even realize there was an altar right there. Yeah. Cool. Just a random bank. What did I just say I was gonna grab? Oh, we were gonna heal ourselves. Who gets me to crab claw? This guy? Okay, well, with the gear I have on from melee immediately is probably the best option. Nice and easy. Definitely a little overkill with the items. It's been a while. I just remember these guys always being a pain in my butt. I will say, if I ever get a clue scroll that has them in the wilderness, I'm not doing it though. Oh no. Oh, the bad luck, dude. Okay. Hello could be anything. Let's hope it's something I can do. The ones I can't do, though. Can't do Infernal Axe. Can't do Armadillo Helmets. Can't do Fighter Torso. And Dragon... actually, we do have Dragon Keel parts now. I have that in the bank. Bow of Elven Craft, easy. Crystal bow, baby. So I need to figure out who to talk to turn the mimics back on. I have that turned off, I'm fairly certain. Still load. And back to sure. Okay, this is the bad one. Sherlock on Master. I don't think. Oh, there's not much stuff I can do here. Let's see, we can do the farming one. Teleport to a spirit tree you planted. And do create a Barrows teleport tablet. I can do that. Can't do any of the Slayer ones. Can't do the crafting one. There's 2 fire making ones we can do. We can do the Hunter for the Teku Salamander. Do one of the thieving ones. We got the fishing one done last time, so if it's that again, we're safe. Oh, we are so boned. Please be nice. We can do this. Right? I'm fairly certain we had this one before. I actually just grinded for this. This is the last task we had with Sherlock. I have to boost for it, but that's fine. I just don't remember what the fletching boost is. Is the dragon fruit pie. Tell me I still have one. Yeah, we're good. And we need that. We need rune dart tips, which thankfully I didn't use all of them when I made the darts last time. And feather. Here. Ear there. Done. Woo! Getting easy ones, guys. Okay, that's 4 steps on the master done. Oh, another freebie? Oh, we are so lucky right now. I can't tell you how many Master Clue Scrolls we cannot complete because of item requirements. It's well over half of them. gonna lie, I don't know where in the dungeon this guy is, but we'll find him. Grab a stamina. I hate running around slow. Grab these. Potions. I keep looking for my potion tab, and I keep forgetting I don't have that anymore. Okay. I don't think we'll need prayer. I'm just gonna refill it anyway. Agility. We're at Brimhaven. Brimhaven course even have anything? I don't even remember. Gotcha. Okay, let's see where in the dungeon these guys are. Oh, this is right here. Even better. Okay. Oh, come on. Damn. Damn. Okay, Fallow. I mean, Fallow's better than Sherlock in most cases for me. We're so close, dude. This could be the final one. This could be the casket. Rune plate body, my man. Oh, we getting lucky as hell. Where are you going? You can run around that way. Quicker? Really? Sure. Yo, it was so good. They'll have one, right? Son of a bitch. I actually have to go buy one. Oh, God, we outdid it, didn't we? It's fine, it's fine. Take me a second. We out the stupid plate body that I need for this. Okay, back we go. Really hope we can finish this. This will be like our 4th master, I think. No, this will be our 5th. this? I think it's the tip of the lava lake west of the mage arena. The other two are super easy. Airbird display in the museum and fire and road den. What is this wilderness one? Oh, that's fine. Oh, easy. I will be right back though. Okay. Back. Finish up as master. That'll probably be it for me for today. Let's go deposit everything. This, we need a shovel and a knife. Guess I probably should have home teleported to refill energy. Oh well. One is fighting hellhounds here. I've killed crazy arcs so many times, dude. I don't need to try anything. Besides, I actually can't fight them anymore. Remember, their most recent update makes it so you need the diary done to fight them. Which sucks. Oh, I didn't know how to type outside of clan chat anymore. Oh, it's the same scumbag as earlier. Nice. That's fine. Not like I can lose anything at this point. Let's go. Airbird. Roguesten. Roguesten is what? Necklace. Right. Wait, why am I doing home teleports? I'm back on the normal spot. Yeah, let's go. Birds.
Okay.
One sec. Sorry, thinking. Siri, tell a joke.
Why don't ghosts go trick or treating? They have no body to go with them.
Aw, that's sad. It's not funny. Those poor ghosts. Where the hell do terror birds live? That one. Ugh. Okay, well. This one has to wait because Scumbag seems to still be on. So. Guess we have no choice. We have to add him. Can't play while Scumbag's playing, apparently. So, guess we're done for today. Been fun, guys. We'll, finish up all that stuff next week. Ugh. Not too bad, though. Ton of experience. The Tormented Demon task is finally done, and we did get half of the claws. So that's good. Got a bunch of clue scrolls done. I think we did, what, like 6 hard clues today? That was pretty nice. Other than that, not really too much. Oh, wait, before I finish, I need to see if mimics are turned on. I don't even know. How to turn them on or off. Watson's house and Obsidious. I'd like to at least be able to get them. Since the killing the mimic gives you the ability to hold more clues. Even if it's only one more of each. But I would love to have that. Yeah, which one's Watson's house? I haven't fought the Mimic before, but I can't. Yeah, I don't think he's that difficult. Pretty sure we could just kind of brute force it if it came down to it. Wait, is it this one? Yeah. Oh, it's already on. Keep getting Mimic challenges. Okay, so we just haven't We just haven't actually gotten a mimic yet, then. That's all. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure. I don't remember turning it off, but I couldn't remember if it was on by default or if that was something you had to do. Okay, well that works. Yeah, I guess that's it for today. Big progress. We got 760,000. It is a good chunk of experience. We also hit 90 in strength today, so that was pretty good. First 90, you know, and God, since our first month of this account, where we leveled fire making up, haven't had a 90 since. But hey, it's progress. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. It's been fun. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one, everyone. Take care.